Okie dokie. Looks like everything's going good here. Stream's running well. Sorry, I am hella late. Um, my sleep schedule has been getting worse and worse and worse, and just keeps getting pushed back like 20 or 30 minutes every day before I finally go to sleep. Um, it's fucking up my whole world. And it's probably fucking up y'all's whole world too. So, we are we're gonna try and maybe fix that. If I can just go to sleep right after stream, one day, then it won't be a problem. But I just can't go to sleep right after stream. It's something that's always been a problem for me, even with acting and stuff when I was a kid. Just after a performance, I always need to like stay awake and wind down, and it keeps me up really late. That's just always been a thing. Whenever we did theater stuff growing up, we would always go out to like IHOP or whatever after, and the play would get over at like 10 o'clock, but we'd be out at IHOP just singing and carrying on and having a good time until like 3 or 4 in the morning. And so the same thing is kind of true of me here. This is a performance. This is, it's pretty charging for me to be on here talking to y'all and be on here playing for y'all. And that charge has to dissipate, I guess, before I can be done and go to bed. That takes, honestly, a really long time. So, we will see. We'll figure something out. We'll get our sleep schedule back under control. Maybe it has something to do with how long I wait until I start streaming. I'm usually up for about 2 or so hours before I start the stream. And then, I'm up for another 5 or 6 after the stream. And then, we've got the stream itself, which is usually somewhere between 6 and 8 hours. Sometimes as many as 10 or 11. And I think that's what really got me is, we've had a couple of longer streams, and I think those longer streams kind of pushed things off. So I might just need to be more consistent about only streaming for 8 hours. I like sometimes, getting really in the zone and just feeling it and going for 11. But in the long term, that's probably more detrimental than it is beneficial. And so, yeah, it might be better for us just to go ahead and say, we stream for 8 hours and then it's the end. We gotta get some meats. We're still raising all of our babies. We got a lot of creatures to raise here. Just want to eat this Spino. Can I please get the meat off of this Spino? Thank you. Goodness gracious, game. But yeah, we got an incredibly late start today, but that's okay. We popped all the babies out. I usually actually get on the game before stream. But it's just to prep for the day to see what's going on. Decide on what my thumbnail's going to be, although today there isn't a thumbnail for my YouTube. I didn't make one because I was just kind of behind this morning. I need that time before stream starts, just to prepare for the day, to, take a look around the base, get my bearings a little bit. It's kind of crazy to me how much extra time goes into streaming for 8 hours a day. Specifically with this game, when I was streaming Once Human, we didn't really have that problem. You just hop off and not play. Because Once Human was really, really casual friendly, and so I was playing, 8 hours a day. I was on top of it. I had everything going on. And ARK is just not that way. ARK's one of those games where if you're only playing 16 hours a day, you're behind. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll get something going. We'll figure something out. Change things around a little. Not too much though, because I really do like the schedule. I like being awake at night. I usually prefer to maybe go to sleep around 4 or 5. I like waking up in the daylight and then quickly moving into night. And I feel like I've been waking up and it's already dark. And then I stay up until it's daylight. And I don't really like that because when I stay up until it's daylight, it tries to make me like want to stay awake some more. Weird. It's weird. My brain is weird. Brains in general are weird. Oh, we didn't quite make it. Boopy doo doo. Boing, boing, boing. Whip. Oh, yeah. Our Anki still up here? Our Anki is still up here. Look at that. And then let's just take everything. Oh, oh, I can still move. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Stupid freaking meat eater dinos have eaten like all of our meat. Let's just dump that in there. Now let's take the prime out actually. We're gonna cook the prime. Oop. Nope. We have so much cooked prime meat. It's honestly kind of ridiculous. We need to go tame a bunch of thylacoleos or something. Let's go see what my black pearl situation is over here because I got blinked out of existence again last night. Pretty fucking upset about it, honestly. Hey, we got 10. Can I make a gene? No, I can't because I need a bunch of crystal. This game. Why does this game suck? All the time it sucks. Please stop sucking. Because you suck. Oh, you know what I didn't... Oh, no, my Dodic is already done. That's right, we're gonna get to do a little dust farming today, I think. That's exciting. We were able to get our first imprint on all of our creatures last night. Dimorphodons are going to be done here real soon. We've got to do one more imprint on the Megatheriums and the Pteranodons. I guess I actually missed a imprint on one of my Megatheriums. It wants exceptional kibble. I don't have any freaking exceptional kibble. I don't know what this game thinks that I'm going to be able to do. Get exceptional kibble. I guess if I see like a Spino egg or something while I'm out here, I think Spino eggs might make exceptional kibble. Maybe I'll see a Rex egg or a Bronto egg or, any of those things could probably be used for exceptional kibble, or not exceptional. What's the, I don't know, extraordinary? There you go. L is for the way you look at me. E or O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore can love. You wanna poop out an egg for me here, Spino? I would really appreciate it. I need a Spino egg. I need a Spino egg. Please give me a egg. I need a freaking egg. What are these guys doing up here? What you doing up there, Bubbas? Booyah. You're wrecked. Looks like we just spawned a Spino. It fell in a hole. Oop. What's up, Spino? I know, you're so angry. Angry Spino. Okay, you are a little angry. But now you're gonna be a little dead. Oop, dead. We have the mates. Oh, you know what I just realized? When I don't go change my thumbnail, I don't change my game and stuff on this stream. Probably go do that, even though I don't have a thumbnail today. Go ahead and do that. Because I am a dum-dum. Dum. Dum-dum. 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 Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Dum-dum. 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 ARK Survival Ascended. Save. Alright. Back to my meat farm. Yeah, we just don't have a choice but to do all the meat farming right now, because otherwise all our creatures will die. Let's go. Textago's getting his ass kicked. What level are you, Textago? 24. Well, aren't you about as useful as a poopy flavored lollipop? All right. We got mostly everything I need there. Get rid of some of this random garbage so I make sure that I can jump. Right. Boing. 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 Ew. Ew. Oh yeah. Getting pretty good at getting on here. I'm honestly pretty happy about it. I like that me and that Managarmer have like similar weight capabilities. That makes me very happy. Let's go ahead and get all this prime meat cooked as much as I can here. Yo. Looks like all of it. Throw some more regular meat in there. Nope, not Marat. We want meat. Put it all in there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Everything is full. Alright. Put that in there. Put that in there. And put that in there. Put that, and that. Alright, next thing we're going to need to do here is we honestly need to remake us a kit. Also, we have a new boot. It's just a ramshackle. So I really want to try and get like a couple of Ascendeds to go with that. So we could try and use our tinker table to get a really good boot. Or maybe wink our boot out of existence. You know, whatever happens, happens. We're okay with it, but let's go run the drops in the cave real quick. Because that's important. Muy importante. I want drops. I want action tonight. Satisfaction. Then, once we get all these drops and stuff done, we'll take out our Doedicurus from last night. It should have quite a few levels. And then, I think we'll pump weight in this Doedicurus, because it's got all that weight bearing, or the waste sparing and stuff. And then we'll go see about murking some lampposts. And see if maybe we can get away with not having to ever drop the Doedicurus. And maybe get, you know, some good dust. Because I need that dust. And that'll be fun. Ooh. Oh. Oh, okay. I just got one tap by that rubble golem. That was, unexpected. Whoopsie. I wonder if I'm gonna lose that mana armor. Oh well. That's the first time I've ever died down there doing that. Normally I'm just fine. Oh, I'm naked. That's the problem. I'm an idiot. I think this mana armor might have a saddle on it. Let's see. Just to make sure here. Are we gonna go back in there naked like a dum-dum? Absolutely. Just teleport. We want to teleport over to the other base because it's easier to get on the mana armor here. So even though it's a little more distance, I think it's actually quicker. Unless whatever the fuck just happened happens. I don't. Mana armor. I think it was this one, right? 106 meters. Okay, it is down here. I can jump all the way down here without dying. It does already have a saddle. Let's go. Holy criminy. We're gonna make it, ladies and gentlemen. It's all gonna be okay. Life is fine. It'll all be okay. I'm not losing my shit. An Allosaurus. Out of my way, tree. Alright. Get back in here and save my stupid mana armor. From its own stupid self. Actually, not the mana armor's fault. It's totally my fault. But whatever. It's fine. We're gonna blame the mana armor. Because I can't be at fault, right? Okay. Everything is attacking that. So I think I can get my corpse. Nope. Okay. Good times. Good times. 5 more seconds, then I can respawn again. This is turning into an absolute shit show. It's totally my fault. Can we make another Managarmer saddle? We can, because I'm fairly certain I don't have any more saddled Managarmers. Let's see. Want the male breeder. Here's a shitty male. Picking that Managarmer. Sure, for sure. And this time I'm just gonna do this right here. I gotta wait 45 more seconds. I almost cryo-sick this just now. I was gonna just run over here and throw it out. Because it never occurs to me when I die that my creature's still gonna be cryo-sick. Or that I'm still gonna have cryo-sickness. Like, who dies that fast? Nobody, right? Really not me. Surely not. I'm honestly kind of surprised that none of the other creatures have died. Follow me. Come over here. Please. Porque why? Alright. Get your ass back over here. I really like this one. I realize now that this is... Oh, I do have a saddle. Oh, I got so many Managarmer saddles. I realize now this is where my pink color comes from. I'm gonna want to keep this male around, honestly, so that later on I can go ahead and get this pinkness in there when I get some good ones. Let's see, you got, ooh, lots of levels. Yeah, let's get some more stamina. Ooh, baby, baby. Okay, so we're just going to get all my creatures to follow me first. We're going to get them off the edge. Get them to a place where there aren't really any creatures, right? Because there's no creatures like up in this path. And then we'll see about going and getting my corpses. Maybe we can try and like lead this rubble golem off the edge or something. But everybody follow me. Everybody be on passive. Let's just fuck off from here. Yeah, alright. Over here. And stop. Then let's get on this really good mana. It honestly would have survived for like 3 more hours up here. Let's murk some creatures and stuff. Let's try and limit our ability to die a little. Is this the only rubble golem? Where are my bodies? I'm not seeing my death. Oh, my death is right there. Okay. Well, here's one body, so we're gonna leave the mana garmer, like, in the way of the rubble golem. And we'll pick up our body here. Yeah, that worked. Now we need to find another body, though. There it is, right there, in between those bushes. So let's get this thing to come back over this way a little. And then we'll get our mana garmer's body in the way again. And then we'll go get that. So I think we're good here. Get our mana garmer's body in the way, jump off this side. Snag up our stuff. Well done. I am so very impressed with myself, let me tell you. Good thing that I have so many mana garmers. Good thing y'all told me to breed my mana garmers. My freaking goodness. That was nightmare fuel. No, Slayer, I did not lose a mana. I am supremely shocked that I did not lose one. Managed to go get them all back. I was trying really fucking hard, though. Let me tell you. Just running around in here, doing everything I can to get my ass beat. Need to go ahead and make me a new flag set. Yeah, it wasn't an accidental loss. It was more of misuse. I'm really sad that this cave is still broken. Because of my stupid, the one tameable mantis in there. What in the hell is this? Somebody fall in that hole and couldn't get out? I bet you that's what happened. Somebody fell down in that crack. They just happened to have the resources on them. And so they Fortnited their way out a little bit there. That's actually pretty fucking funny. Ooh. What kind of drop it is? Oh, it's just a blue drop. You don't do no stinking blue drops. We don't do no stinking blue drops. Ew. All right. Let's get... have some spare... Well, we got one spare. Just want to go ahead and bio up Mr. Anki here. Put some of this stuff back. Let's go ahead and equip that. I mean, oop, talking to myself again. So I don't know why I even put all that stuff in there because I'm coming back to the base. But we finished up raising our doed yesterday. There it is. Pretty sure I put a saddle on it. But this doed is the one that has all the wastes and stuff like that bonuses. How's the new base coming on? New base is coming along great. It's pretty much all set up. Got quite a few turrets and stuff over there. I need to get some tech turrets over there. But to do that, I'm going to need a little more element, so I'm actually about to go do some farming. And I've got some megatheriums raising up right now. 2 of them have my health and melee, and I think that'll be enough to go ahead and run the Gamma Center for element over there. So then I can have some element on that server that's pretty easy to get. And we should be good to go. And I'll have my... I've moved a ton of my resources over there. I found out the Steam Forge doesn't take raw metal 2-to-1 to make ingots. It's actually 1.5 raw metal to 1 metal ingot. So we have like a mess ton of metal ingots over there right now. So yeah, things are going really good over there. It does mean that now I gotta go through all the effort of getting a freaking donkey. And trying to get mineral bearing on a donkey. But that's okay. I'll go run around on an island server or something and look. See if I can't find some donkeys. Oop. Before I go too far with this, we're going to level this bad boy up. We're going to try doing weight on this one. And just hitting lampposts. See what we can do here. Good old Dodicarus. I'm Doug Dibadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dibadome. What I think of whenever I say Didicarus. Oh shit. It's the King Titan. Roar. That thing is scary. I need to beat that thing at some point. I haven't actually seen any notifications or anything about whether or not anybody's killing the King Titan on this server. If anybody's doing that. Yeah, whacking lampposts without getting off my RG. Dodic. Now, if only I could tell it not to get crystal, that'd be great. But this is still way better than jumping off every time. Please? I know you're not overweight already. There's no fucking way. Go over here. Holy crap. It is. Well, that sucks. 500 crystal. I need a little bit of that. But like, holy crap. What am I supposed to do? Do you get weight reduction on this? No, you don't. I should have left that on that creature. Whatever. I guess at least I can hit 2 lampposts before I have to stop and throw out all the crystal. I forget, is crystal mineral bearing also? I think it might be. And Titan is being drawn back to the center of the wastelands. Doom doom. Doom doom. Doom doom. Doom doom. Alright. So we only have to get off every 3rd one, which is kind of nice. It could be better. But it could also be worse. We are getting these full stacks are less than 25, which is super cool. So we're going to be able to get a lot of element dust this way. His base melee is already really good, over 400 with his imprint, like 440. So I honestly don't know if I should keep doing the weight, or if that's even going to really help. Or maybe I should just go ahead and hit up the melee some more, since he can do 2 lampposts by himself. And then on the third one, I have to intervene. I think actually we'll probably go ahead and start doing melee from here. And hopefully we'll get more, but we'll still be able to hit 2 lampposts each time. Oop. And then as it fills up, it seems like, okay, yeah, so we're only going to be able to do 1 lamppost for free now. It looks like. And it's just because there's just too much freaking crystal. I really wish there was a way to limit how much crystal you got. This is excessive. If I could just tell it not to harvest crystal, that'd be sweet. Oop, that time it did too. Other guy? Right there. Just hit it. Yeah, so we're already at 6 or 7 element. We're getting tons of electronics this way. Farming element dust, especially when you're kind of a lower tier, smaller base player, because you're playing solo, or maybe you're playing a duo or trio, but you all don't play a lot. So you're just taking a smaller base location like mine. I think that dust farming is honestly a pretty good way to get your element. Obviously not perfect. Um, and, being able to do bosses and stuff is a little bit superior. But, I could do this. I'm only going to need, as far as like maintenance is concerned for my bases, a lot of the big tribes, they've got 10 or 15 generators running. They've got, just tons and tons of stuff that just eats element, whether you're doing stuff or not. Right? Generators just consume element. And they consume about 1.5 element a day. So if you have 10 generators, your daily element use, no matter what else is going on, is like 15 element. But if you're like me and you're a solo and you've got, I got 3 generators, my daily element cost is like 4.5. So I can farm 4.5 element in no time. And this is super easy. And then, I'm not using as much element to make turrets and stuff or to make shards because I just don't have as many turrets, because instead of multiple turret walls on my huge base, I probably only have 1 turret wall on my fairly small base. There's just a lot less usage going on. when you're a little bit smaller. I'm not running cloning chambers to do huge breeding operations, so this honestly, this works pretty good. I will probably never have a cloning chamber. That's actually not true. When griffins come out, because you can't breed griffins. And so this is going to be an interesting thing about griffins is you can't breed them, which means you can't put traits on them. So I imagine they'll still spawn with traits. But if you can't put traits on them, they're only ever going to have one trait. So what you're going to be looking for is a griffin that not only has the stats you want, but also has the trait that you want. And there's going to be a couple of potential options. Number one, the vampiric trait. So griffins, their swoop ability drastically increases their damage on their attack based on how fast they're going. So, if you're swooping down and attacking, that attack speed is drastically diminishing the overall attack speed of a griffin, because a griffin can attack much, much faster than you can swoop. So there's a chance, depending on how it stacks, if it's additive with the bonus that you're already getting, or if it's multiplicative. So what'll have to be investigated is if I swoop an attack with a griffin, and the bonus that I get based on the swoop speed, will that bonus be applied separately or additively with the bonus that is applied from, say, the heavy hitting trait? Because if it's multiplicative and not additive, then that means that you'll get your bonus from your swoop damage, and then your 5% bonus, I think it's 5%, from heavy hitting, will increase all of the damage you do, including that bonus swoop damage, by 5%. If it's just additive, then that's just 5% increased damage off of your creature's base DPS, and that's actually not extremely powerful on the Griffin, so it doesn't really matter. And if that's the case, then something like Carefree might actually be really important on the Griffin, because Carefree increases your speed until you are hit or you hit an enemy, which means that drastically increase your swoop speed, thus potentially increasing your DPS on your swoop, but also just allowing you to move faster, which is pretty freaking cool. And then the last thing that I think is potentially really good is Vampiric, obviously, because Vampiric's freaking insane. But because the per hit damage output of the Griffin is one of the highest potential damage outputs in the game, because the swoop bonus, Vampiric is probably extremely valuable on a really high damage Griffin. So I would be interested to see how all of those stack and how that stuff potentially works, because there's some really interesting implications and potential whenever you have bonuses that maybe aren't being considered when things are being created. Because I don't know, is the dev team, when the dev team created the trait system way back in Aberration, were they looking forward to when they were going to be adding griffins? Or did they just kind of forget the griffins exist and maybe make things in a way that are going to be overly beneficial to the griffins? I'm pretty excited about being able to investigate that. And just have griffins again, because griffins are fucking dope. But I'm definitely going to have to get better at their swoop attack. I got pretty good at it a while back, maybe 3 or 4 years ago. I practiced swooping and attacking and then allowing the swoop to carry me back up so that I could swoop and attack again. And so I could kind of do a swoop and then flip a Yui and then do a swoop and then flip a Yui and then do a swoop. It was actually really fun. Oh, somebody else just came and got all these. Bummer. Doesn't look like they got the rest of these lampposts over here, though. What are we looking at? 12, a little over almost 20 elements so far. Honestly, the electronics is almost. Oh, they did get these, okay. Wonder if they got the ones up on this. I didn't realize I was going to get quite so many electronics. Honestly, kind of crazy. I actually should go check. Uh, it's possible that the people who were down there gathering those tables and stuff weren't gathering the tables so that they could get element dust. They might have been doing it for crystal. So we should actually go back down there and see if there's element dust in these bags, because they might have just dropped the element dust. And if that's the case, I'm picking it up. Because that stuff's really heavy, and if you're just here for crystal, no, looks like they were just dropping the crystal. Bummer. But that's alright. There's still plenty of lampposts to attack. Took everything off of you. What do you mean, can't attack too? What's the point of taking everything off of you? Can't attack too. Thank you. Gonna get more element. Gonna get more element. It's right here. Just whack it. Are there lampposts down on this level? It doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. But there should be lampposts all the way around this side. This floor. Ink. We got a couple of K electronics. This is so much better than farming silicate or even silica pearls, honestly. All the electronics. Alright, back up to this level. And around on the other side should be plenty more. At least a few more. Lampposts. Maybe. Please give me a lamppost. Threadbare. Okay. So it thinks it should be able to hit it. It's not being able to hit it. We got it though. That's fine. Pretty sure we're over 30 now. On element from dust, which is great. Doesn't really take very long at all to do this. You're not gonna get outstanding amounts, right? Even with a really good dode, there'd probably be a pretty severe limit just because there's only so many of these lampposts and stuff that are even available. So it's really good for, getting enough to make a couple of pieces of tech gear. It's really good for getting enough to fill up a couple of tech gens. It's really good for getting enough element to power some tech off server. So if you need to go scout another server or something like that, getting this element dust this way is pretty good. I know it's bad juju to ask, but you built on 3431? Yeah, I am, King. What's up? How are you? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. I am indeed. I don't really hide my server. I usually log on to it like while I'm on stream, so don't have to worry about that. I am aware of the fact that that's probably going to get me killed a bunch of times, but that's fine. I don't mind. It doesn't really bother me. Sorry, I was just over here rambling. I didn't even realize you had said something. Yeah, it's been a little dead so far this morning, so I wasn't really paying attention. Have you seen me flying around? I think I missed a lamppost up here. Ooh, and there's some down here too. Nice. Lamppost. We're gonna be doing this for a hot minute. Still got plenty of room on the weight here. We might make it all the way up to like 50 Ellie here, which will be great. Very excited to take that over to my other server. I figure I can do this twice a day even. It's only going to take about a half hour or so. Maybe 45 minutes. Do this twice a day, get 60 to 100 Ellie, depending. That would be more than enough for me. Make a bunch of turrets, get some shards. Like, even if I just did this once a day, if I get 30 Ellie, 30 Ellie is 10 tech turrets, which is kind of crazy. Especially considering how little my base spot is over there and how small my entrance is. How confined my ability to actually put defenses are. 10 tech turrets might be all I can fit. At least until I start putting some defenses outside as well. Oh shit, I gotta get back to base. I might have fucked up real bad. Oh yeah, no, we totally fucked up. I bet you I lost my legs, BP. Bet you it's gone. Ah, poop. I always forget about the upload. I shouldn't have left it in there. I should have just left it out. Son of a biscuit. That's gonna really make me sad. I mean, I'll be able to get another one, but that one was so good. Or KY. I sit, I wonder why, oh, why. I really, really hope this leg's VP isn't gone. I'm almost certain that it is. Also almost certain that all these freaking creatures are really in my way. Yep, that's good. Good job. Yeah, lost my legs, BP. Goodbye, capped armor, 1400 Duralegs. That is a fucking travesty. Yeah, I did it earlier on as well. I lost a bunch of cryo fridges that I was going to use for scouting and stuff. I just never think about the B or the upload. It's just not something I usually worry about doing, is uploading things. So I need to just not do it. Or I'm going to keep losing stuff. Especially because I kind of start at the same time every day. I don't know, managing uploads is just annoying. It needs to be more than 24 hours. The fact that it's only 24 hours means that, like, either you have to take everything out and put it all back. Um, that's fair. That's fair. But I could have traded it, or I mean, if I wasn't going to get any use out of it, I'd rather have traded it or something. It's whatevs. It happens. Got a bunch of alley dust to compensate myself. Yep, that's the truth. Part of the process. Just like getting raided, just like getting winked out of existence, just like accidentally um, putting your best mana garmer in its cryopod in your grinder and then grinding it and getting 2 crystal as reparations for your best mana garmer. I'm my own worst enemy, let me tell you. Oh, yo. That really sucks. Yeah, that's never actually happened to me. I don't usually carry around extra creatures in cryopods. Let's see. Pick out all the raw meat. Put in all this meat. Take out all my veg. Put in this meat. Raw meat goes into cook. Veg goes into trough. Alright. Good deal. Good deal. How are we looking? Ooh. These dimorphodons are just about done. They are done. Pick you up. Throw you over here. Get you on that breed. Five and a half hours till my stegos want more care. That'll be great. I already 100% imprinted these, but because I threw them out of cryopods again, they're claiming that they want some sort of care again, but they don't actually. Alright, let's take this one up and get it on breeding. Buy more black pearls and I can make another teleporter friend here so I can put it right here. So I can just teleport resources over. We might do that. Go get ourselves 5 more black pearls real quick. I like the idea of being able to just teleport in with my resources and then travel straight to my other server. I like that idea a lot. Oh, Spinos. Oh, Paracertheriums. What are you? There's a T-Rex. It's probably one of them big old T-Rexes from one of the drops. Yeah, 313. For sure. It's okay. Pretty sure I can kill it. Those Managarmers are OP. Nice. Really? You can't have some black pearls? You're a level 313 creature. No black pearls, huh? That's fine. There we go. Black pearls from the racers. I think this is another super high level. That's okay. We killed it. Let's get back over to the base here. Boing. Whip. Go ahead and cryo up my Doty. And let's see about this teleporter. Alright, let's get these things out of the way here. All of you go over that way. Thank you. And put our teleporter right here. Now, no matter where I get on it from, we can just move stuff. The reason that was important to me is I want to be able to just come over here and just take all of that out. And then teleport over to this teleporter, which I need to rename as transmitter. I will leave all of this stuff in here. We have 12 minutes. So put all that stuff in there for now. But that'll be perfect. And now we've got a couple of dodos. So I needed to be able to get some basic kibble yesterday. Ready to mate in 12 hours. Ready to see. It did it again. Oh, no, it didn't even pick this one up. This one's just slightly too far away. Interesting. Okay. Now we have a couple of more Dimorphodon eggs, though. We're going to hatch those up as soon as this last one goes ahead and breeds. We already had 2 from yesterday. Oh, we did. Okay. There we go. Oh, running out of slots. Got it. Let's take all these berries out and put them in. So we're going to have 5 more Dimorphodon eggs to raise today. Oop, still talking to myself. Like a dum-dum. What does it take to make a dreadnought saddle? Whoa, that's a lot of metal ingots and some silica pearls. Okay. Well, I probably won't be able to make that on this server, so I'll take it over to my other server and make it over there. I don't have the silica pearls for it right now, but that's not that hard to get. Oop, now I have one. I'm really looking forward to getting some more stags. I'm gonna get one. So we're gonna get one more female, which it's great that we're getting these males actually. Let's go ahead and name these because I already have a male with the good health stat breed. So these now are completely inconsequential. So I can just use them for soaking. This one does not have, this one might even have the melee stat. No, it doesn't. Okay. This one does. When's that Dimorphodon gonna be done? Ooh, I can't quite take all that element dust out. Interesting. I forgot about that. I forgot it doesn't work like the stupid storage. Steady storage. That's unfortunate. How much more do you have there, Dimorphodon? 99.5%. Alright. The Megatheriums are kind of weird. They grow as slow or slower than the Manic Armors. But they only need 2 cares, and the mana garmers need 5. The mana garmers are actually really tight on their schedules. They're at about 18% when they want care, and they only give 20% imprinting. So you don't get a ton of lead time with those. But the Megatheriums are totally different. You get 50%, but they have about the same 18% when you actually give them care. So Megatheriums are actually really easy to get imprinted. One of mine right now wants Extraordinary Kibble, and so I haven't done its imprint, but I still have just like so much time to try and just find a random T-Rex egg or something to get my Extraordinary Kibble. Or exceptional. Whichever one the yellow one is. Either way, I would be able to do it, because I have Last Chowder, I have Bee Honey, I've got all that stuff, so either of these is fine. But I think it is exceptional that it wants. So all I gotta do is just find a random egg. I've found plenty of random eggs that I've just never picked up over the course of the playthrough. So we should be fine. I'm really looking forward to all these creatures being done breeding, though. I need to start working on the second part of this rat hole over on the other server, so I can start raising creatures over there. In fact, got all these electronics. Let's grab them up too. Take them back to the other server. We've only got 2 minutes left. I have to take off this chest piece. Alright, and this Dimorphodon is done. So let's get it breeding here. My little Dimorphodon breeding area. Supplement in electronics. Throw out the rest of this. It should throw out right below. Yeah, perfect. We picked up that whip. Whip it. Ooh, it's not whipping. There it goes. Nice. Put the whip away, put the food away. We'll just stand here for a minute waiting. Let's make sure we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have all 36. Plus our 3K. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 3K electronics. This is everything we need to bring over to our other server. We no longer have to craft our element in our inventory. We can now craft it in the makeshift mega lab to get our unstable element, which is super cool. Although I haven't actually looked, because everything you make in the makeshift mega lab takes less than normal. I wonder if it'll take less dust to make an unstable element, because that'd be kind of cool. I didn't check this server today to see if my base even still existed. I probably should have done that before I tried to bring 36 element over here. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, we living. We living. And put all my Ellie away. And oh, whoops. That's not where the electronics go. The electronics go right over here. Oop. Nice. Let's look at Rets here. Okay. So all I need to make... Oh, I'm going to need some more poly too. But I've got a lot of everything I need to make tech turrets. So that'll be interesting. So let's go see what this makeshift mega lab can do. Okay, so it does take 1,000. So unless it magically gives us 2, it does not. It's just a much faster way to make unstable Ellie without having to do it in your inventory. Which I have to admit, I'm totally behind. We did finally set up our Deddy storage is here at our Steam Forge. So I just brought down a pillar and then brought over a pillar. And then whenever I throw stuff out of here, we get boop. And then we can just pick it all up and put it right there in that Deddy, which is great. Everything is going really well over here, I think. We need to maybe bring our black pearl gotchas over here and see if they'll work over here. Need to get some stone over here and start working towards some... Actually, we need to bring all the stone and all of the gunpowder over here. Not gunpowder, all the stone and all the charcoal. Here. Let's see about that. Well, we don't have any stone to bring over here. We need to make a bunch of stone. Or get a bunch of stone and bring it over here. So we can make way more bullets. But yeah, let's get transferred. Silly ass man of armor. Okay, so I actually took the wrong teleporter here. Let's climb back up. Well, let's go see first what our timer's at. Because I don't want to have to throw everything out again like I did last time. Let's go swoop our egg. And let's get all these eggs. 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 There we go. 40 minutes. So let's set a timer for 38 minutes. And turn it on. We'll go ahead and come back to that. And what's our timer looking like? 9 minutes. All right. I think all of my creatures are still okay. Yeah, we've got plenty of food. It feels weird not having to just like be totally on top of it right now with the feeding thing. I mean, I know things can go sideways pretty quick with the babies, but none of them are really babies anymore, so I think we can kind of let our guard down just a little bit. And they should be fine. Snow owl. We're going to need to imprint one more time, hopefully. We'll be good to go. Everything seems fine. Not too much to worry about. Six more minutes. Help. Need somebody. Help. Not just anybody. dum 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 dum. 3 more minutes. Sometimes ARK is just a lot of waiting. I just realized that I can't actually take all this charcoal in one go. That's 700 slots of charcoal. Damn, black boxed. This is going to be 2 black boxes. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think today's going to be a bullet making day. I think that's going to happen. I've got that Doty, which I think even though I only have 1 weight reduction for minerals on it, I'm barely certain I'll be able to slot cap it. So we should be able to get just a whole mess of stone. I should actually go ahead and get some crystal too to bring over there. I really just need to make another grinder at this other base. So let's do that today. We'll get a little poly, get a little crystal, get a little oil, get it teleported over there, and make another one of those. And that'll allow us to get some of our cooking stuff down so that maybe we could actually raise our dinos over there because we'll just have more room. And then we'll go ahead and we'll make some more floors and some more ceilings and build some levels over in our other location. It's right across the way so that maybe we can raise our dinos over there. So, because we'll just have more room if we do that way. I am so freaking happy to be able to just teleport over here. You know what I want to see? I'm pretty sure you can't. Okay, I was about to say, I wonder if you can put corrupted nodules in a Deddy storage. I didn't think you could, but shit, you never know. Let's go get... valley here. Nice. We're going to put most of this, half of it, in there. Yeah, now we got 20 days worth of fuel in our thing here. We want to have that much fuel in there because I don't want to have to deal with potentially running out. How many shards does this make? One of these makes 100 shards. Okay. Sure. That'll be okay for now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Well, poop. Oh. I need to get my grapple. Out of my transmitter. I put my kit in my transmitter over here so that later on when I'm doing stuff in the other servers, you know, I've got just a basic kit here that I can just bring with me for, you know, taming and whatever other things I end up doing. Let's get our tech turrets in here. Let's find a spot. I actually kind of like them up high a little here. I feel like that shoots down in there pretty good. And let's just put them both right up here next to each other a little. What in the heck just happened to me? Whatever, we're good. And then let's actually give the tech turrets a different pin. Okay, yeah, I think that'll be fine. So if I want to change just my tech turret settings, I can just copy to pin. That'll be really convenient. Need to find a better way to get up from there. Maybe just drop a ladder. Okay. What does it take for us to do another grinder here? About 1,000 more crystal, 600 pop. Okay, we could do that pretty easy. Let's go back. Oh, we're starting to get more and more players on the server during the day. It was pretty dead there for a while, but people are starting to pick up the pace over on Extinction again. which is kind of cool to see. There's some stuff that's really easy to farm over here. And then there's some stuff that's just a huge pain in the dick. Let us go let's get our dode out. We'll go whack a couple lampposts for some crystal real quick. Then we'll use our mana garmer to get some poly. And then everything will be right in the world. 2 hours into this stream already, that's pretty nice. I think today we're finally going to get the other base all the way set up and really start using that base. We've been kind of in this weird flux position for way too long now, where we're sort of half in that base, half not. We've got our TP down next to our transmitter now in our extinction base, which means there's no longer going to be a lot of effort throwing things out to get them into the new base. I need to get rid of all of my forges up top in the extinction base. I don't think those forges are going to have any value for me anymore. So we're going to nuke all those, maybe open up that space for something else for right now. Because I still do like being on extinction. I like having good access to extinction. I like, popping out creatures. Oops, I think I accidentally triggered this. Thought I was flying high enough, but apparently I was wrong. Whatever, we're bailing. I ain't trying to deal with that right now. So yeah, we're gonna make this happen here. Make that other base more basey. We'll probably end up with okay, yeah, so this is mineral here. So mineral reduction also reduces the weight of crystal. So since I only have 15%, it's only reducing it by 15 of 100 pounds. But still, that means I can carry that much more crystal. And so we're going to. I'm going to load up on crystal and then take it over. We also still have at least 2 more trips of charcoal that we need to move. And then we'll start moving, we'll get another grinder made over there. And then we'll start farming up some stone. Get it moved over there. And that'll give us the ability to make some spark powder and use up that 70 something K that we had of that 70 something K we had of charcoal. Mess ton of gunpowder that way. I like that idea. Gunpowder means bullets. We already have almost 30K metal over there. So once we have the gunpowder, the bullets just happen. It does suck a little bit that I don't have the ability to queue up more than 1,000 bullets right now. But if we want that ability, all we have to do is go farm some drops on regular servers, just like some yellow and red drops, and we should be able to get the blueprint for advanced rifle bullets. Then we could queue up a couple thousand at a time, and that'll give us 4,000 at a time made, which is super good. And if we could get 3 or 4 of them, queue up just a ton of bullets all at once, that'd be really nice. Too bad you can't do that same thing with like flint blueprints for the grinders. And be able to like grind a whole shitload all at once. That'd be cool. Instead, you have to have lots of grinders. And that's kind of meh. I don't really like it. That's going to be kind of our sticking point, I think. The last time I was making lots of bullets, I had like 6 or 7 grinders. That's how I would grind down all my stone into flint. And it still took quite a bit of effort to keep them all going. Now I've only got the 2, really. But I think it'll be enough. I'm only one person. How many bullets could I possibly need, right? That's not true. I need so many bullets. I'm so bullet poor right now. I need bullets on this server. I need bullets on the other server. I need bullets in my inventory. I just need bullets. Gonna need to make a bunch of shotgun shells. I mean, I got a couple of hundred already, but tomorrow I'd like to try to do that boss fight. I think we can get it done by tomorrow. If I don't re-cryo the creatures tonight like I did last night, then I think the Megatheriums will be done by late in the stream tomorrow, so I can maybe prep everything else, get the Megatheriums ready, and then make it happen. The next thing I need to do too is I need to go doing a little exploring down in the oceans on the center, because I like the idea of snagging up a donkey, just going and farming metal and obsidian and all that stuff down in the ocean with a good donkey on the center, because people have been saying that was buffed. So I want to find a different center server than the one I'm living on, and just go drop all that stuff. What do we got in here? We don't need you. But find a different center server, dump a transmitter on it with, you know, some turrets. We'll put a couple of tech turrets, a couple of heavy turrets, get it strong, so that people just won't mess with it because it'll be too much effort to mess with. Is kind of how those farming stations go. We could maybe get away with just dropping a transmitter, because transmitters are automatically public, and it doesn't seem like you can set them to private in ASA. At least when I looked at my existing transmitter, I didn't see how I might have that ability. Whoops. So yeah, we're just gonna rock up some organic poly here real quick. With all of these erupted nodules. You need 600. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, we'll take this too. Since I'm just dumping the chitin, I could use it. Especially because the stupid desert cave is broken. Oh yeah, tons of corrupted pteranodons. Go round all these up. Stop pooping. Oh, I'm trapped on a Dilophosaur. Let's go. The 12, 13. That's only 200 and something right now. Might actually take a bit longer than I expected. I thought that these pteranodons were giving me quite a bit more, quite a bit more consistently. But they're not. I thought that maybe the size of the corrupted creature wasn't really having a very big impact on the amount of nodules I was getting. I think I may have been mistaken. Or maybe not. I don't really know. Go down here and murk all this stuff. Big fella. And it only gave me 9 corrupted nodules. That is about useless. Okay, dude. It's funny. You spawned on top of me and started eating me. Haha. The joke. Just go away. One, two, three. Almost 400. A little over 400. Need more corrupted nodules. Dead. You jerks. bad horse, he's bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. We need 5 full rows to have 600. Which we don't quite need. We have a little bit of extra already, but we're just going to do that. So in case there's any loss or anything like that, in the meantime, be good. Really? Get back up higher and see if maybe we can get some pteranodons again. Because I actually do think that the pteranodons, just because of how easy they are to kill, are maybe the best source here. I think my biggest problem was just that I didn't gather them fast enough last time. And so a couple of them, like, vanished or whatever, because they only stay around for a second. One, two, three. Almost there. Oop. Oop. My timer's done. My dimorphodons are about to pop. I totally forgot about those dimorphodon eggs. Where are we at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5. Plus this definitely makes 5. Okay, so I think we have enough. We'll head back. We'll pick up our dimorphodon eggs. I don't want to pop them yet because I just don't have time to care for them right this moment because I want to make that grinder first. So we'll teleport over, we'll make the grinder, we'll place some structures. Best viewers, incongruous motor. That doesn't even make any sense. Your name is stupid, and I hate you. Now you're banned. Not that banning that account is gonna do any good. I've never actually seen one of those accounts come back twice. But whatever. We're doing it anyway because it makes me feel happy. Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse, he's bad. Alright, let's put these back in here. We're gonna teleport back over. We're gonna throw out all this crystal and electronics and other things that I have. Pick it all up and we're gonna get it all transferred. Perfect. Head over to my transmitter. Well, doo-doo. That's too bad. Just barely ran out of time. Oh well. We're gonna keep these here too. Yeah. So actually, I think this is perfect because I need to use the restroom and get some food together and stuff like that. So while we wait for this 13 minutes for this timer, we're gonna do that. So I'll be right back. All right, let's watch this count down while we eat our peanut butter and jelly tacos. Taco, taco, taco. show of force, a murder would be nice, of course. Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse, he's bad. Little Welch's grape jelly. Hey, we just knocked out. We actually might die before before we get to teleport out here, because we don't have any water. Hot. I should probably take some steps to mitigate that real quick. So let's just throw everything out. And then we'll nuke ourselves. And then we'll teleport back over here. Pick everything up again. And then I think we'll be okay. At least, I hope we'll be okay. And then we teleport over to our transmitter. We can access, pick everything up. Perfect. How long do we have on our timer? Is 6 minutes. Alrighty then. All done with my meal here. Got a minute and a half left. We'll get teleported back over. And make ourselves, let's see. Nice. So these corrupted nodules have 5 minutes left. Hopefully none of them have little timers. I think we're good. Maybe this one? Nope, that's 3 minutes. Maybe this one? Nope, that's 2 minutes. Yeah, I think we're good as long as we're on top of it right when the switchover happens. Should be able to go ahead and get transferred over with all these nodules. Get ourselves another grinder made. And then I think we stone farming. Cause I'm stone farming and I'm stone farming. Cause I'm free. Free falling. Join. One thing that I am a little concerned about is the number of players on this server that I'm in has started to be larger recently. And also I transfer in and out of this server quite a bit. So they're probably seeing my name a lot. But that's fine. Maybe they're not paying attention. Maybe they won't care. Yeah. Right. I think we got everything we need. Transfer all that stuff in there. Let's make us a grinder. And do we have what it takes to make more of these? Yes. Let's get the 3 element we need. Let's make another. Worry about getting that set up with shards and stuff here in just a minute. We're gonna get this stuff out and put it where it goes. Get this grinder out. So electronics go in there. Have a spot for this stuff yet? No. So let's go ahead and make this our spot. Nice. Now our grinder needs to go here, but it actually needs to go the other way. That's good. Yep. We can rock right down the middle. We can rock this way. Perfect. So this is going to be my hint storage. Then we have our dark powder, or gunpowder, and cementing paste in here. This is going to be great. Then on this side, we're actually going to put some stuff in this vault. So now we can kind of finish building our base over here. We need to be able to grill meats. We need to be able to do a bunch of stuff over here for myself personally. And then we're going to need to get even more of these things. Can we make some reefers? Do we have... We need poly. Okay. So the way this is going to work... I think what we'll do is we'll put... Ooh, we're going to need to find a way to get water up here. That's going to be important. So we're going to put our grill and our cooker right here. And then we'll put reefers over here. And that way we can just kind of transfer stuff. And then honestly, maybe this will be where we put our garden. Right, we'll put the garden back over here. So that we can just transfer it into the reefers. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Why is it so bright? That'll probably be something I have to do from time to time to keep the lighting in this place bearable. Turn off all the... I think the lighting like continues to bounce around and sort of just slowly amplifies. I don't know. It's obnoxious though. Okay, so we have every, except for our embryo incubator, which is going next door. Or maybe not going on here at all. I don't even know. Um, yeah, but everything's pretty good here. Everything's made. We're going to need some reefers. That's okay. So let's start some more stuff transferred over here. Want to get the rest of our charcoal over, and then we want to start making some stone runs. Got 2 more charcoals to transfer. I love going back to 3431 because I'm never taking anything with me. So there's no weight, which is pretty nice. Actually, hopefully I did this quickly enough that maybe it won't be a really long wait this time. We will see. But something I'll have to look at is making sure that I move within the 15-minute time frame. Back and forth. And that might even be, so maybe we fill up our Deddy here. With stone before we worry about transferring the stone. 7 minutes, that's not bad. We just gotta sit here for another 7 minutes. See if there's any interesting news on ARK on YouTube or Reddit. Doesn't look like there's really anything interesting going on right now. Ooh. I wonder what the top 15 most played MMOs of 2025 are. Four more minutes. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-doo. I wanna teleport. Drop off all my charcoal. 30 seconds. Okay, we can transfer. Time to go. Oh. Connecting to destination server. This still gets me nervous every single time. I just know that one of these days my bed is going to stop working, and I'm going to end up porting in a slot cap of stuff just into nowhere. This stuff doesn't actually need to stay here. Eventually it's going to end up going up here, because this is where I'll make my charcoal in the future. But I need to use up a close one right now. And let's travel back. While we're here, we'll take a quick look, make sure that there's plenty of food for all of the creatures that I'm raising. We're going to have to do a lot more food runs, right? Meats, berries, all that stuff. Probably another 2 or 3 runs today, at least. Because we are raising a lot of creatures. It's also making me realize, I have a fairly small breeding operation going on right now. I'm only raising like 15 creatures or something like that at this moment. And I'm going through like a lot of food, a lot of stuff. So it definitely makes you realize, like, some of those big mega tribes must just be going through thousands and thousands and thousands of meat and all that stuff every single day. Must just be insane. Which also explains why they put so much effort into killing off a lot of their babies. Not raising ones that, like, don't have mutations and stuff like that. Only keeping enough FFAs for, people to actually use. I want to know maybe what the percentage of babies that they keep versus babies that they slaughter. are, that would be an interesting number to look at. Because I bet you they may not even keep one out of every 100 of their creatures. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I don't know, maybe somebody who did a bunch of breeding for a mega tribe, either on official 1X or even small tribes, has some insight to that. Rolling down the street. Man, I didn't realize how long 10 minutes was. Goodness. 3 more minutes. I don't really have anything to talk about today. I feel really. I don't know. Like, I'm in a really good mood. I'm having a lot of fun playing, but I just don't. I guess because we're just transferring stuff, there's not really anything happening in the game, so I can't be, just constantly talking about whatever's going on screen. Just a little bit distracted, I guess. One more minute. Alright. Time to transfer. 9315. So I think for the most part, we do have enough berries to keep us going for a little while. And we've definitely got enough meat. So I'm not going to worry too much about doing a meat run or anything right now. What I do want to look at is we should be right at about our 15-minute mark. So we've got 3 hours and 14 minutes on our stream. So about 3 hours and 20, say 8 minutes is going to be right about when we should be able to transfer again. So I'm going to try and do a 15-minute stone run. If I can get a 15-minute stone run in, that'll be great, because then I can just throw out all the stone and then transmit over again with all my stone onto my other server. I don't know 100% if I'm actually going to be able to do that, but that is what I'm going to try for. So let's get cruising on this and see what maybe we can do. The Dodic does have quite a bit of weight, and it does have a little bit of mineral reduction, an extra 15%, but it's almost 1,000 weight. I don't think I'm going to be able to slot cap. Or even apparently attack the stone nodes. That's annoying. This definitely shouldn't, yeah, it's definitely not too full. And I can still run around and shit. That's pretty annoying. Also, I don't have nearly enough mineral reduction. Even with my extremely high weight. That just went quick. What does each one of these stones weigh to this Dodie? 10 pounds? Jeez. 60 slots. I need many, many, much more traits. That's what I need. Many, many, much more traits. So it is the weekend. And so I was wrong yesterday. We are apparently getting some increased rates right now on, we're at 4x taming, 4.5x gathering. It's just our baby raising and breeding rates are not up right now. So this actually does need to be a big farm weekend, because that'll give me the week to do other stuff, go after more traits and some stuff like that. So I'm going to try and put in some serious time farming resources this weekend. Today and tomorrow, because then going into Monday, maybe we can do something else. Maybe we'll go get some wyvern eggs on Monday. That actually sounds like quite a bit of fun. We'll have our new owl. We'll be bred up by then. So, yeah. Yeah, I think Monday will be a wyvern egg gathering day. We'll bring, really? You can't hit that rock right fucking next to you? Um, we'll bring our owl and we'll get some C4 with us and, the stuff you need to be able to escape a Scorched Earth server. We'll make one of our good saddles because we actually have an apprentice owl saddle BP. And so that'll help us stay alive. And then we'll get some freaking wyverns, dude. Who doesn't want some wyverns? What are some other creatures we need to go for? We need some of the big DPS dinos. I really enjoyed having that Karchar. I'm a little sad that I lost it. Got it killed, but we can go get a Karchar. And that'll help us out. We can, when transfers open up on Extinction, we want to be able to, come back onto this server and maybe do some drops. So getting a Karchar and being able to do that will be nice. If we can find, 130 plus and just tame it, that'll probably be good enough to get through yellows. So, yeah, we'll see. We need to make another Gene Hoojigger on this server so that we can maybe hunt for some traits and stuff. But honestly, we don't necessarily need to hunt for traits on this server anymore. The only traits that are required to be looked for on this server are Velo, Managarmor, stuff like that. So, because we're kind of in a position to maybe start gathering resources away from this server, we may find ourselves better suited or better aided by going ahead and setting ourselves up to be able to get resources on a different server. And that way, if we get traits on those other servers, we can just use those traits on our other creatures. Since we can't bring anything over here. And this is something I need to really start focusing on is, all day yesterday, I was just kind of putzing around doing stuff with my breeding because I didn't realize that yesterday was 4X gather day. And this morning I've kind of been messing around and not really doing what I should. But I need to remember that the weekends are typically 4X gathering. And I really should make it a point that I get all of the gathering I need to get done on the weekends. Because that's just the best time for it. If I could slot cap my Steam Forge a couple of times with metal and, maybe get a deddy or two of stone or, 3 or 4 deddies of stone in a weekend, do a deddy or two of stone a day, each day. And yeah, then just not have to worry about it for the rest of the week. And then the rest of the week can be other stuff, right? We can get some breeding in, we can get some PvP in, maybe try and do some raids. We've got so many good stegos now, and we've got those 2 male FFA stegos that are coming out today that literally have no value to us outside of soaking bullets. So we finally have stegos that are just completely throwaway. It doesn't matter if they die. And actually, you know what? I have a couple of nums. I have a num level 2 for stegos that I should actually put on one of those because I think that'd be great. Maybe see about getting some boss fights done during the week because that'll be super dope. Get some Ellie. Alright, that's a nice full Dodic. Are we slot capped there? You're not. I'll be interested to see just how much, but I am all the way full. I still have about 3 minutes to try and get all this stuff back to my base and into the teleporter. So I think the 15-minute stone run thing is going to be good. And then I'll be able to just dump everything off and then transfer straight over to the other server and then transfer right back. It's going to be pretty dope. Just drop off our Dodie, land our energy, throw out all of our stone. Let's see how many slots I've got here. 100 slots. 200 slots. 250 slots of stone? Nice. And then we just teleport right over here to where the transmitter telly's at. And hey, 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Perfect. So that'll be right at 28 minutes on the stream. And then it'll be 13 minutes, and then 28, and then 13, and then 28. And then 43. So 43, 58, 13, 28. That'll also give us a chance. I think we can go ahead and drop off the stone and then run up to where my grinders are and then go ahead and grind the stone right there. Well, at least 1,000 each. So that'll get rid of 4,000 stone as we go in. We are bringing 25,000 stone, so we'll still have 20 per run. That'll still have to get grinded up, but... And then, once we do that, every time we go back, we'll hit the grinders to 1,000. We'll take out the 1,000 flint from before, and then we'll start the Mega Lab on spark powder. And then the next time we go back, we'll start the Mega Lab on gunpowder and spark powder. And so we'll just have like a whole thing going on. And that'll absorb that last 2 minutes. And I think that'll be good. And then hopefully by the end of the day today, we can have a couple thousand more bullets. Honestly, I should probably pull out. I think 20 days is probably too much to be looking at in my tech generator. So I should probably actually take some of that out and go ahead. There we go. Level to another server. Take some of that out and go ahead and turn it into shards. And maybe even turn it into a couple more tech turrets. I'd like to get at least about 1,000 shards in each of my techs. You know, it'd be best to have them totally capped, but I think 1,000 for right now, for where I'm at as a player, is probably okay. That's an acceptable number. And if I can get my heavy turrets capped, then that'll be fine too. Do I have one per stone yet? It doesn't look like it. I want to deposit that. I want to deposit that. And then let's go ahead and make this our stone. Bammo. 25k stone in the fucking daddy. It's 250 out of 1,800 slots. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got about 8 trips. Be a full daddy that way. On. Oh, we were catching a little lag. That's what was happening. I forget. Yeah, let's hit that up. Oh, this is going to be so good. Just transfer to another server. Back we go. We're going to get so much stone. We probably need to do a kite and run. We might even spend some time. Maybe I'll do it offline because I doubt y'all will really enjoy the boredom that is gathering obsidian. Maybe I'll do like I did before and just go really ham on it and get like 300 slots of obsidian and bring it back with me over there. And then we'll get some more chitin and we'll just go ham making all that stuff again. Might be a good deal. You auto attack the rock, please. Why don't you auto attack the rock? Will you auto attack the obsidian? Of course you will. Because you're a huge dickhead. What about the crystal? Will you auto attack the crystal? I think I'm probably all done with the auto attacks. Let's get away from this Spino. Let's not mess with the Spino. And what are we looking like in here? Nice. Very nice. Good job, Doty. That's probably too far away. Something else I'm gonna need to start doing is getting a whip and then going ahead and dropping the whip into my bird every time I go back. That way I'll have the whip and I can just pull it back out of the bird. Because if I bring the whip over to the other server, I can't bring it back, and also I would have to wait that 15 minutes both times, which I don't want to do. So I put the whip on the bird, take the whip off the bird whenever I start and finish a run. And that'll be good. I'll speed things up just a little bit. I'm not really having trouble getting the rock nodes without the whip. But for no other reason than I would kill creatures faster, I wish that I had just put all melee on this Doty. But I've got about 10 more minutes to finish up this stone run, so I've used up about 5. It's my transfer. It's actually a really good spot. And above me that I should just go to real quick and get a ton of stone. Making big rocks into little rocks. All day. Every day, every day. So filling up this deddy and doing all of this stuff, including all of the extra stone that I need to get to fill up the deddy because of the grinder stuff that I'll be doing, should take me 8 trips, which should take me almost exactly 2 hours. Which I am curious to actually go through with and see. I can go ahead and do this in 2 hours. If I was able to completely slot cap the Dode, I would get an extra 50 slots a trip, which would mean 6 trips to fill up a deddy, so 7 trips would actually save me 15 minutes. And I would probably end up with more than a deddy, even after all the stone I use to go ahead and make some flint kind of while I'm in the process of this. So it wouldn't take very much more. My bird can almost carry a slot cap. So just another even mineral bearing one, my doed, would probably be enough. Yet to a slot cap, but definitely another mineral bearing 2 would be enough. I have to keep my eyes out. It makes you realize that, those traits are really great, and you can really, really gather fast if you don't ever have to put down your creature as a solo to farm. But just a couple, like 1 tier 3 of those things can be enough to let you get your slot cap. And that's as much as you can farm, right? You can't get more than a slot cap in a trip. So being able to farm more than that doesn't really help you unless it's increasing your ability to not need to stop and drop and jump. There's 150 slots. 200 slots. 250 slots. Booyah. Perfect. Come over here. Pick it all up. Ooh, 260 slots. We go right back over to our transmitter teleport. We're actually pretty early. This is going to be a 5-minute wait this time. Maybe a 4-minute wait. 4-minute wait. So that's good though, because that means there's 4 minutes in there for crafting up flint, for starting our spark powder, for starting gunpowder, for doing all of that stuff. It also means that we've got a little bit of time. We can come back, we can pick up this whip next time, and that'll help us farm even faster. And that'll mean that we have even a little bit more time, so maybe we could go ahead, we'll start bullets, we'll start gunpowder, we'll start spark powder, we'll start flint, then we'll teleport. Once we get sort of everything in the stages. And that'll be pretty cool, actually. I like the idea of being able to just do all that stuff while I'm going. Two more minutes. The best rat hole on scorched earth. It's time to travel to another server. 9315. Oop. Join. These people are probably like, who is this person who keeps joining our server? They have no idea where I am. There's nothing outside of my base. Give me away. You have to actually come over here and look inside my crack. Find me. I don't think I've killed anybody. Has anybody tried to come up in here? Nope. They have not. Alright. We got transferred in. Go up here. Gonna take out all of our flint. So take out flint, start flint. Take out flint, start flint. Put flint in Daddy. Over here. Start spark powder. Perfect. And then next time, we'll do all that, but we'll add starting gunpowder. And this time, we're actually going to go get our whip too. And we'll just make sure that the whip gets put back in the RG before we transfer. I say we'll make sure that we do that. It's fairly unlikely that I'll actually remember. Make sure to put that stuff back in the RG. So I'll probably just end up transferring my whip over to the other server, and then not being able to transfer it back. But, you know, it's fine. The fact that this Dode doesn't hit these wasteland rocks automatically really upsets me, though. Like, what's the point? Such a pain in the ass. I actually think that this is a harvestable rock, maybe. Looks like not. Won't bump. Waste of time. Boom. Ba-doom. Ba-doom. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doom. Ba-doom. Ba-doom. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doom. Summer lovin' had me a blast. I met a girl crazy for me. Yeah. Big old pack of racks. Get them. Get all them racks. So many racks. Oh, yes. Come attack me. Bye-bye. Whoops. I got a little too low. That's alright, though. Something I didn't realize. So these lower platforms down here, one of the best ways to raid something like this would be frame Quetzal. But you can't actually hatch frame Quetzal one of these lower bases because you can't get below the level of this platform here without getting teleported back up above. So while there are obviously some other ways, you could Fortnite down and, walk a stego down to soak or something like that. It is kind of anti-cheese with the hatch frame Quetzal thing. Of course, I guess there's no hatch frames in Ascended, but still, that's pretty cool. Because hatch frame Quetzaling is, well, it's kind of OP, is what it is. We got 6 more minutes. Also, I saw interesting cavity. Ooh. Okay, apparently I cannot go there. This game. This freaking game. But that could potentially be like a good spot for your tribe tower or something like that you could defend pretty good. Wouldn't be perfect, but it's outside. It's defensible. Nice. get rid of these things that I don't need. And let's fly this super overweight Dodicarus all the way back to my base. Whee! Back to the base. Let's go to the hop, oh baby, let's go to the hop, oh baby, let's go to the hop, oh baby. $100. 200. 267 slots. Oh yeah. Teleport over to the transmitter. Hey, 2 minutes to spare. This is going to start getting more difficult because I'm going to start running out of stone really close to the base. So I'm going to have to start traveling a little further. But that's okay. We still got a couple of minutes worth of wiggle room here. Hmm. Teleporto. Odysseus. On our bed. Nice. So the only issue I see here is I'll need to take... Oh, I did it. I freaking did it, just like I said I would. Run my whip over. Holy shiznit. Now I don't have a whip on this other server. What am I gonna do? Other than, like, make another whip. Should be a couple of metal nodes right here. At least the Dodec auto-attack these metal nodes. I really don't understand why it won't auto-attack those stone nodes, though. So very upsetting. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiree. The sweep is as lucky can be. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. My luck will rub off when I shake hands with you. Don't think I quite positioned properly to hit both of these. Ooh, maybe I did. Yeah. So good at this game. Bop. Ba da da da. Ba da da. Something I'm gonna have to look into is exactly how many element it takes to burn down an entire steam forge, and then just only put that much element in there when I turn it on. If I don't, I'll end up wasting element. I'll leave like 10 in there, and I'll come back to just no element, and that'll be poopy. Let's see, we got 10 more minutes here to get another half a run in. This will be our 4th run. We'll be halfway there. Halfway to a full Deddy. Actually pretty good. In 160 slots, I made 30k metal. So I think you can burn 60k metal ingots out of the 90. Yeah. So you can put 90k metal in the Steam Forge. Well, 89,700 metal. And you should get just under 60k metal back in ingots. Because 1 to 1 would be 90k. 2 would be 45. One and a half is almost 70, I guess. I don't know. It'd be over 60 or around 60. Which is a lot. And I should definitely try and fill up all 300 slots. I could do 300 slots of metal, 300 slots of obsidian, a full couple of deddies of stone, a couple of slot caps of titan, just every weekend, get all those. Maybe do some crystal runs that'll go into electronics runs. That'll be a lot of farming every weekend. But it'll mean if I do that every weekend, whenever we have it enhanced rates, it'll mean never having to do it during the week with regular rates. And allowing myself the week to do whatever the hell else I feel like. And I think that's pretty important, not just for me to be able to have some more fun, because we've been really focused on some not fun stuff, but also it'll be good for the stream to do, we can go scout a server, find some raids. Don't have to be great raids. Anything with some heavy turrets on it is totally raid worthy. And even on ASA, people will still just like build bases in the open, which is hilarious. And then have like a 3-day offline timer. Like somebody's not going to come blow you up. Oop. We got 5 more minutes left. There's not really very much stone over here. So I guess we'll hit these oil nodes. Take whatever stone I can out of them. I don't think these oil nodes actually give a lot. Almost not even worth the time. Let's fly over here maybe? Yeah, here's some stone. We'll get these nodes over here and then we'll head back and go to the transmitter. Oh, nice. Those are a couple of obsidian nodes. Those will give me a lot, I think. There's another stone inside of that stone. Russian nesting stones. I don't think I'm actually going to attack those obsidian nodes because I'm pretty much all the way full here already. But I can't just skip this stone that's right in front of me here. That's 8 whole more slots. Chimney, chimney, chim, chiroo. We've got 3 minutes left. Think we're gonna make it. And then just 1 more hour of farming stone. I think this is actually going to be the biggest we've had so far. 272 slots. Oh yeah. Nice. One more minute. We're actually probably going to stop after this one. I bet you I need to go get more meat and stuff. I don't want to lose any of these creatures. I kind of got lost in the grind there, but we've been farming stone for an hour, which means it's been at least an hour since the last time we checked how much food and stuff we have. We need to check and probably just go ahead and do some of that. Hmm. I wonder if they're looking for me. They see me logging onto the server every 15 minutes. Wonder if they're like, there's a person. We should find them. Alright, let's get us some meat, and then we'll do a berry run. And then we'll get back on some stone. It's time to die. Or are you not dead? What the hell is going on? I feel like I probably should have tamed this Spino. Yeah, it was a 145. Whoopsie. And this one's a high-level Spino, too. Why are all the Spinos super high levels? What is happening in my life? Bye-bye, Spino. Need to go get this carcass here. My meats. How many gas bags are trapped inside of there? Is it just 2 or is it 3? I think it was just 2. Silly gas bags. You're dead. You're dead. Right. Whoops. A row. Ooh. Pew. Can we just pull everything over? We can. Very nice. We got 9 slots of berries, 30 slots of meat still. That's nice. We're gonna go ahead and cook down all this prime. It's just easier. like having a lot of cooked prime meat just in case. And then honestly, we're just gonna put the rest of this in here. It doesn't need to be refrigerated. It's not gonna be around that long. Those two things can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. That goes right here. And meats. And check on everything. And an hour and a half for that owl. We threw everything out. We honestly should be getting pretty close. Yeah, 2 hours for the Managarmers. I think the Managarmers were kind of the first things. 41 minutes for the Pteranodons. Oh, you know what? The Managarmers kind of got jacked up because I threw them out and they cryo-sicked. Yeah, so this one wants care in 41 minutes, but their care timer doesn't count down when they're cryo-sick. But it looks like potentially they're... Yeah, so their maturation goes up when they're cryo-sick and asleep, but their care timer doesn't go down, which... Gotta be careful with some of the bigger creatures, I guess. Because that could really mess them up. But in about 2 hours, we're gonna have a whole lot of stuff to do over here. And again, in about 40 or so minutes, we're gonna have some stuff to do. Let's get back over there. We're going to do a little more meat, even though we've already kind of loaded up on it. We'll finish up another meat run, and then we'll do berries. Kind of expected more big creatures over here. Spawns on this map are still definitely kind of broken. I wonder, I want to go check something. It's quite a ways away over here. But just out of curiosity, I came and checked over here the other day. But there's quite a bit more activity going on my server now. Over the course of the last few days. Let's go take a peek over here. I don't actually have to kill all these, but I'm going to because it's going to be... Nope, never mind. They're all going to attack their gas bags. Ooh. I thought I almost fell off the whole cliff. Is there a hole up over here? Or is this all enclosed? Oh no, it's not. So the thing that I want to go check is I saw somebody who was building on the Conquest servers um, try and build this spot over here. It's not what I would call a red zone mesh because you don't actually have to leave into the red zone to build over here. But over in the bottom left corner of the map, there's a spot out here. For some reason my photo mode is going all slow. Hang on. There's a spot out here. There's a ledge right around. Kind of see it down there. We'll need to get a little closer. But like I said, you can come right out here and not actually be in the red. And you can go all the way down onto this ledge, but there's this ledge back inside of here. And you can get all the way to the edge of the ledge, right? You can get down there without ever having to go into the red. So I wouldn't call it a mesh. But super cool little spot, and nobody's building on it on this server. Oop. Well, there, we just proved it. We never went into the red. But you can even build like down there and stuff. So there's kind of this whole huge spot, and the only place you can really come in at is either you can go through the red somewhere else. Oop. Or you can kind of just come in right there. Nice. Free Bronto meats. Free whatever this is meats. Oh, really? That racer died literally right as that Spino was attacking? Such bullshit. But it's extra hot out here too. I think this still counts as the sulfur wastes. So the extra heat is also probably a pretty big deal in defense out here. But that's probably a really good spot to put like a tribe tower if you really need, you know, some outside stuff. Because your base is like in a rat hole or something. Definitely a good spot for a tribe tower. Or if you're like me and you don't have steam forges and stuff on this map, that'd be a really good spot to drop. I mean, you could drop a bunch of steam forges out there. Just go totally ham on the metal. Although you do kind of run into the problem where this is just not really a good map for farming metal. So, I mean, I guess you could drop the steam forges and stuff over there. Maybe make that a big time crafter station. And just don't farm on that map. That actually seems like a good idea because you could protect it really well. That could be like your big outdoor crafting slash like smelting spot. And that's all you'd really use it for. You would just teleport resources in. Especially actually because it's so easy to get element here, right? Because your steam forges need element. An interesting thought. Think that might end up being something I do, or at the very least looking for sort of a similar position. Something that's incredibly defensible, but outside. Not incredibly defensible, but more defensible than just some random base out in the open. Because while I think it's great having a steam forge inside of my base on the center, um, and while I'll probably always keep it there, because I want to be able to fall back to a fully usable base if something happens. But I would like to have maybe a couple of steam forges and, you know, more makeshift mega labs. And if I could have a steam forge for metal and a steam forge for wood, or even two steam forges for wood, that would be sort of the ideal, I think. And I don't even know, probably in my current state, my current ability to farm probably isn't good enough. Especially my ability to farm wood right now is pretty meager. I definitely need to get some plant bearing on some woolly mammoths and find a good spot for wood gathering, because I've been doing it out here in the wastes where there's like no trees. It's just kind of sad. But yeah, we'll get to a spot where maybe we can do ourselves a little wood gathering, and then we'll definitely want a second steam forge at least. But I think probably two for wood, one for metal is going to be the ideal. Right, let's get all the prime meat in here first. Get that cooked down into some cooked prime meat. Honestly, I ought to be turning this cooked prime meat into some jerky. Give me one of those industrial smokers. Every time we go out on a meat run, we end up with just like an obscene amount of prime meat. That in there. Is this already full? No. Okay. So let's pull this cooked. Get it in there. And then we'll put the remainder of this In there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we want to go run a berry run. We've only got 8 slots of berries left. So let's go get our Enki thrown out over here. Then we'll go do a berry run. And it'll be delicious. Delicious berries. Drop the Yankee off there. And the berries. Let's actually go ahead and get RG to go ahead and follow us. I didn't realize that this Enki could carry so much more than me. But as long as I throw out the stems, it looks like I can go ahead and dump everything else onto that RG. So we just won't keep the stems, we'll keep everything else. We'll actually go ahead and make ourselves a little narcotic. Getting some wooden thatch. That out. I want to do like a full-on RG berry run here. Just load this bad boy down. Shouldn't be too difficult to do. Okay, it might be a little difficult to do. We'll make narcotic and med brews. That's going to need to start being a part of our kits when we go out and about. I finally kind of got enough med brews and enough narcotic and enough berries and stuff like that going. And I can definitely start bringing half a stack or something like that when I go out. And that'll be pretty important. Definitely need to start bringing med brews with me. I think we got about 2 more fill-ups on the Yankee before the RG is going to be just about filled up. Maybe 3. Maybe I can do 3 more fill-ups. Let's do 3. Even if I have to go slow on the RG, we're not really that far away from base, so. This little point out here had a whole lot of berries. I'll have to remember that. Oh wow, I'm actually still filled up. Okay. It moves super slow. Get over here, RG. Come on. Whoops. More fill-ups. I'm gonna really be happy when I have a mammoth with plant bearing, so that I can do my berry runs and my wood runs with a big old mammoth in a better position than this. This is not a great spot to be doing berry runs and wood runs. It's not so unbelievable bad that it's not usable, but it's not great. One more berry fill up. We'll be alright. Nice. We could have gotten away with one more, but that's fine. That's a lot of berries. Please let me out. Oops. It's the RG that has all the berries on it. What am I even doing? Go down to the base lower. We're just going to dump everything into... Hopefully, there's enough slot. There are... Ooh, we just almost filled that up. Look at that. All these berries. In here. And let's get all of our narco berries. And some meats. Some spoiled meats. Bring them up here to our mega lab. Narcotic. And then we'll get all of our tinto berries. Take those all the way up to our cooker. Whoops. And make 100 med brews. Nice. Can I only make 100? A little more than 100. Already have 168 in here, so that'll put me a little over 250 med brews. What do we got? We got 39 in there, we got 52 in there. Most of this should be done. Let's take out the cooked. We'll fill up this bad boy. This bad boy. And we'll get out some raw over here. Fill back up our grill. A little surprised that I still have extra, but that's alright. And we'll get some more berries and fill up the berry one. Alright. Now I want to actually go ahead and pop these dimorphodons. Let's do that. Hopefully, we get some good health, good melee females, and we can FFA those other females and still get plenty of eggs. Oh, you know, that's something I actually didn't look at. After the 100% imprint, I'm curious to know... This one's got the good melee, not the good health. It's a male, so that's for sure an FFA. So let's name it right now. "27 seconds. So what I wanted to check was, so at 11:25 with a full imprint, the dimorphodons go to 1350 in health. And I believe that's the good melee, so 417 in the melee. From 348. This one was a little bit higher level. It might have. It is the good health and the good melee. It is a male, fortunately. So we're going to rename this one FFA. We'll add another egg here. This is our good health, not good melee female. I'm actually just curious here. I want to see. So from 1150 to 1423, so they get 73 health per level with that 1350. That's honestly kind of insane. 13 levels took me to 2200. So yeah, no, I'm definitely going to be able to get those up to 5 or 6k health. Pretty easy, honestly. Ooh, that's an extraordinarily high level Dimorphodon. But it got the good health and the good melee, and it's a female. So this is F breed. Stop these from following me. Let's come over here. This one is also going to be F breed. This is our male breeder. And the rest of these are actually going to get FFA'd probably after this cycle. Because I now have 2 female breeders with my stats. Which means, for sure, we're going to get at least 2 babies at a time with my stats. And I want that. This is a male Dimorphodon with the health, but not the melee. That's too bad. FFA that bad boy. Let's go chuck some meat in these before I throw out this last egg here. Oh. I'm dying. I'd really like for this one to be a female with the health and the melee. So then I could just guarantee 3 eggs every time. And we can start working towards more breeders. That is a really low level Dimorphodon. It must have gotten all the bad stats. Bad melee, bad health, yep. That is just a straight FFA. That's fine. We got mostly FFAs out of this. Make sure we named them all right. This is our male breeder. This one is the low health and the low melee from before. It becomes FFA. This one is not both stats either. It becomes FFA. This one is, I believe, from before with the low health and the low melee. I didn't even imprint this one. FFA. And this one also. Low health, low melee. And it's FF8. So now let's go ahead and cryo up. Let's level up and then cryo up all these FFAs. Let's not forget to feed here. Oop, stop things from following me. Okay, that'll be fine. Let's get the, well, let's grab some cryopods. What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4 cryopods. They'll just gain more levels in the cryopods than they would outside of them. So, hope some health. And we're gonna grab. Already pump some health. Get a cryo. Pump a bunch of health. I'll probably just go all health with these. Because I want to get up to like 5 or 6k minimum. And yeah, these just aren't going to make it because they're not even imprinted. So we'll just deal with the significantly lower DPS stats for the sake of a little survivability. And yeah, now we've got, I think, 5 FFAs that are already raised. Plus we've got 4 more FFAs raising right now. We'll get imprinted. So we're about to have about 10. They're not great. I mean, they need mutating and stuff. But the FFAs that I'm gonna start getting now are gonna be really good. I do have actually a male with both stats, the baby, so it might be worth, hang on, using that as my next breeder. I don't have a gene scanner thing. Blah. This game sometimes. Need poly. Yeah, poly. I keep winking out of existence. Losing my gene scanners. Wasting black pearls. What I'm thinking here is it might be worth using a new we are definitely about to crash. Little son of a beagle. I hope that I can get right back in. Because otherwise, I just popped out all these dimorphodons and they're all gonna die. Okay, good. Was able to get right back in. La da 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 da. I was gonna go to work, then I got high. I was gonna get up and find a shirt. Now I'm unemployed and I know why. Feeding the babies. Feeding the babies. Dimorphodons, dimorphodons. Whatever dimorphodons do. Can they kill anything? No, they can't, because they're dimorphodons. This Pteranodon wants to go on a walk with me. And so does this Managarmer. Time to take some babies on a walk. Okay. Can I please get out of here? I need to be able to, like, phase through my stegos. Okay, can I go under? I can go under. We're gonna figure it out, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna figure it out. Big problem is I'm going to cryo up this mana. I'm gonna take it on a walk. And it's not gonna end up working. Like when I bring it back, I'm not gonna be able to put it back in the same spot. Maybe if I try and throw out from above or something. This one's coming. This one's coming. Let's go over to the other little base spot here. Let's go do our walkies. Start obviously with the manic armor. It's the more important one. Get it to follow me. Not you. Alright. That finished up real quick. And we gotta wait 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go ahead and murk myself here real quick. And then I'll teleport back and check on my dimorphs. I don't want them to die. From a lack of food. Okay, good there. Do I have these cryos in here? No, I don't. Must be all the way back at the base. Not really a big deal, though. Let's go. Hey, Pteranodon's done. 100% imprinted Pteranodon. With not terrible stats thanks to the imprint. I would like a little more weight, but you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I actually need to work really hard on a Pteranodon line. The fact that my Pteranodons are in such a terrible state is just sad. Meat. Let's get some more meat so we can fill these babies up again. Actually, let's not take it out of there. We have more meat in here. Let's take all that out. Get it in this cooker. Get a bunch of cooked meat out. Wait. Most of that back in there, and that's just what we'll make sure and pull first. I love how easy Dimorphodons are to deal with. Love, love, love Dimorphodons. We got here. We're gonna need care in 35 minutes. I think the next one is this Pteranodon. Yeah, 17 minutes. And I think the Stegos are actually pretty close to that. Oh no, an hour and a half. What happened? So the next thing after that is gonna be the Manas. This one end up over here. And it also must have woken up way faster than the other ones because it's only got 20 minutes till it wants care. Strange. It's very strange. I am going to try and at least leave the Managarmers out tonight. And also the berry eaters over there. Because I want them to finish growing. Both Pteranodons should probably finish today. Yeah, they will. And the Stegos might also. No, they probably won't. Maybe I'll leave them out too. Maybe I'll just try and leave everything out. It'll just be 4 Manas, 3 Stegos, 3 Megatheriums. I mean, that's still a lot of creatures. I think we can handle that. I wanted to throw out the Man of Armor first. Time to throw out my Man of Armor soon. Kind of a creepy stare there, bruh. Popo's driving by. I have spent so much time just sitting around waiting today. Sure. Go up there. That's fine. I don't care. Whatever you want, Manic Armor. Whatever you want. I'm really hoping that I get a bunch of cuddles instead of all these walkies and other random bullshits. I got a bunch of kibbles yesterday, and like just give me cuddles. I just need the cuddles. It'll make me feel better. Who doesn't want to cuddle their dinosaurs, you know? Who doesn't want to cuddle their dinosaurs? I'm also really excited to have a snow owl again. I'm also very excited about the color of this snow owl. The snow owl is ridiculously cute. Like, oh my goodness. As it's gotten bigger, I've become more and more fond of it. Oh shoot. I forgot to check up on my Dimorphodons. Oh, okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and get some more meats out for them. Good. Fill them up a couple of times, let them eat some of this down because, you know, again, for some reason, they eat a bunch right after you feed them, and they don't eat a lot before that as they're raising. I don't know, they're weird. A bunch of meat in there. And then we'll come back to them. More meat in there. Those two will probably make it all the way to 10% and get on the trough. This one might actually too. It's got a lower weight, it looks like, so it's not holding as much meat. It'll probably be okay. Oh, and then I've got my gene scanner, that's right. I wanted to check before we got crashed earlier my genes, because I think I have a mutable gene. Let's see here. Dimorphodon, distracting, numb, mutable health. Yeah. Slarner. Ooh, and a mutable melee. Ooh, and a mutable health. Okay, so we're gonna take these genes out actually. Because that's 5 levels of mutable health. And let's find our male that has both our melee 1125, 349. So this is actually not going to be an FFA anymore. This is going to be Let's check its other stat. So it has a lower weight, which is a little upsetting, but I think it's fine. We want to make this one the new breeder, though, because we absolutely want to put our mutables on here. So we'll hit mutable health, mutable melee, another mutable health. That will drastically increase its ability to get mutations, specifically to get melee mutation. And then this breeder male is no longer going to be a breeder, it's going to be an FFA. So we'll turn off breeding, and we're going to hit the levels on this. And then we're going to go ahead and put it in the fridge. Let it heal up. I'm actually fairly excited about that. Not sure why that is. Oh, I probably picked it up off of my body or something at some point. Yeah, there we go. So now if we look, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 FFA dimorphodons, plus there's another one in here somewhere. So 6 FFA dimorphodons. Yeah. And then 3 more of these are FFAs. We're going to have 9. Once these all get raised up and they sit in their cryos for a day, we might take them out and see what's up. Probably get them all killed, but who cares? Yeah, so let's see. This dimorphodon is going to have a 2, 3, 4.5% increased chance. Or, sorry, another 4.5% chance to mutate. Mostly those mutations will likely end up in health. I'm okay with that. I definitely want more health mutations right now than melee mutations. Where is my other dodo? I had a male and 2 females, and now I only have 2 dodos up here. I assume one of them, like, fell down. Oh, this is such a clusterfuck of creatures. How are you doing over here, bud? You're gonna need your care here real soon. You're almost done. 87%. Yeah, you got 1 more minute. Which is fabulous. Let's go ahead and put away my gene scanner. We are going to die here in just a moment. Let's go ahead and put all these creatures on passive, too. I think they are, but I just want to make sure. Let's eat a little. Poor little female breeder's all by herself over here right now, until her 2 new friends join her shortly. I'm very excited to start getting some mutations. I ended up not getting any really cool colors on my Dimorphodon army, and I'm a little sad about it because this is just bleh. And this one got the same colors, and this one got the same colors, and they're all just bleh. I don't want them to be bleh. I want them to be wow. So, yeah. New Dimorphodons. We need some new colors. We need some mutations. It'll be very fun. We probably need to give care to our Pteranodon. Pteranodon wants a cuddle. Yay! They only have 12% to go. They're going to be done soon. Now we're just waiting. Ooh, only one more minute for this, too. Nice. Just a cuddle. Who the hell has cooked prime fish meat just lying around? Nobody, motherfucker. Nobody. This Managarmer. Where's my sickle? This Managarmer thinks he's got jokes. That's okay, though. Know the trick. You're getting prime fish meat. Sickle and a saber-tooth salmon. All day. Stupid-ass Managarmer. Oh, yeah? Is this what we're doing? Okay. Real cute. Gonna put you all on a black screen. Actually, that's probably where we're gonna go ahead and call it tonight. I'm just gonna be raising up dinos and BSing around for the rest of the night until I go to bed. Hopefully early tonight, because I want to wake up a little earlier, because these streams are just starting to get started later and later and later, and that's bad. I need to go back to starting them at about 3 o'clock my time, which is about 1 o'clock Pacific. I think that'll be better. So we need to fix that. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming out and hanging out. Had a really good stream today. Had quite a bit of fun. Um, Sorry for the little bit shorter stream, and sorry that I wasn't necessarily as talkative as I usually am. I was just in a really subdued mood today, I guess. So yeah, thanks a lot. I hope everybody has a great night, and I will see you all next time.